Wow. It's more fucking trying to figure out what's wrong with my code. But there's a few things I want to do really, really quick. Phenomenal news? Oh. How phenomenal are we talking? Good news, everyone! I'm gonna make icons out of some of these things real quick, though. Because I have these as items, and I have to start the actual icon sets. You're adding a fishing minigame? You gotta wait until April 1st first for that. That actually fits the entire icon. Wow. But I kinda want it to... Hold on. Big ass chip, yeah, that's the big ass, that's the one chip challenge right the fuck there. I want it to be... Do I just, I could mess with the code to change the pixel size so that I'm not actually making it the whole thing. I could just do that. Oh yeah. Chip salesman, chips are pretty much just air. Yeah, I'm just going to do this. Remove that. The 40% crumbs, yeah. That's 110%! Wow! We got there! My math may not make sense. Listen. It's math enough. No. There we go. Why is the machine gory? You're asking why there's gore in a horror game? It's actually mostly for the 666 hint. Because I gave you no hint that you can type 666 in there other than the fact that the 6 button is blood. Can I face say that I've survived a school shooter? Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck happened? You okay? That... I hope you're okay. Some of the logo will just look weird in general, so I think I'm just fine with that. So, sounds like there's a story to be had here. Oh, shit. Well, I'm glad the actual shooting part never happened, but... Sheesh. Hey, Knuckles, you want to come over to America? It's nice over here. Every time I tell people, America's not that bad. Alright, well, I'm glad you're safe and no one died. No one dying is the big part here. we go. We're just kind of putting some of these as icons real quick. It's true. America moment, yeah. I mean, it still sucks. But at least we had a good outcome. Okay, that one kind of just looks weird. I'm gonna have to read that. I mean, that also sucks. It's not like I'm trying to make the logo perfectly anyway. The heck? There is a place to hit the corner, right? Ace right? Out the corner. Ace right? Okay, we can do that. We got there. The stick of rip of Twix, yeah. Yeah, that's the joke, it's off-brand Twix. I mean, a lot of these things are off-brand something else. Like, this is off-brand, Red Bull, Dead Gull. Croc Piss is Gatorade. And of course, you gotta have the Beastables bar with how much, Mr. Beast drama there's been. Well, I mean, even if that's not the reason, but it's funner to make off-brand versions than is the actual versions. I don't think Twix will come down and sue me personally. He's like, yeah, we're gonna sue you in particular. Hells yeah. That looks good. Alright, there's the Beastables. Felt like some of them would if it became popular. What? I mean, it says sticks. It's clearly a parody thing. Yes, they'll sue me for all $0 this game made. Because I do not plan on selling this game. Alright. Then I need a human heart. Let's grab a real human heart for reference. Let me put this off screen in case there's enough blood and gore that Twitch would bonk me for it. But I want, like, more of the medical kind, not, like, a bloody on the operating table. You'd pay. Oh yeah. Oh, you'd mortgage your house. Let's go. All right. Let me see how much this would look like if I smush it down. It's a 16 by 16, right? Let me try something. Sprite size 16 blah. It's hard to make out any details with that. That's what I figured. So we'll just use some of these as a base. Morning! Morning, you who lives in the future. Or past. I don't know which way the time zones are. I assume future. Time zones are weird. Okay, let's get that red out. How do I make this look like a convincing human heart? Because I'm obviously not going to be like, oh, it's a heart. Love, love. It's like, this is a severed human heart. I could make it like a hybrid of the two. I could, like, eh. Then we can get the darker red to... Bro's built different how he travels through time, I know. Europeans do be that way. And or Asians. I mean, the fucking Philippines is 12 hours into the future for me. Whose heart do you take? Don't worry about it! These are not the questions you need to be asking. And the thing is, this is probably going to sit in a player's inventory for a good amount of time. So they're going to be like, do I use the heart now? Do I use the heart now? But whose gun is that? The vending machine. You actually can't get the gun. You're locked out of getting a gun here. Nearly 2 a.m.? Ah. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna copy this as reference. Wow, this... Why is this so freaking big? Adobe stock be like. So let's increase the tolerance here. Make it continuous. Heath, yes. Alright, sprite trim. Sprite size, This will give me a good idea of what a pixel human heart would look like in a smaller setting. That still looks kind of weird when you plop it down like that. I have a feeling this is AI generated. Look at that line work. This has to be AI generated. Look at those edges. There's no way this was done by a human. You know, I don't feel bad stealing from AI. We're not getting a real heart to tell. I tried that, bro. Brilliant cat face. Look. Yeah, grabbing art and be like, yeah, this is AI. Like, I look at... You see these edges and you're like, yeah, that's AI. What the fuck? Because the edging on this looks so bad. And look at this. But AI is becoming more like humans every day. I fear. Alright. Instead of that, let's do this in increments, actually. I think doing this in increments might be better. Because it'll keep the black thick lines if I do this in increments. With the nearest neighbor method. Okay, how thick is this? 7, 8, okay. So let's do this at a 12%. That should keep the line work. Sprite size. Now let's do half again. Okay, that's about when the line art starts to disappear. You mean here I got 1k points? Ah, you can do things. If the line work looked better, it would... I mean, to be fair, it'd probably look bad anyway. With how much I've, distorted this. Let's do this in smaller batches. Okay. And now let's take this. My AD brain now wants more points, which is saving for. I mean, there are some fun redeems at the higher ends. Unless you just want points for the sake of points. Okay. Oh no. I just look at points do pretty, yeah. Points do pretty. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, that looks good. So now we take this and use that as a reference point to a general shape I need. Alright. I'll do this twice. I'll have the original and then the other. Wait, is there actually blue on a heart? Or is that just like a thing that... I don't think there's actual blue. Does a heart have blue veins? Purple. I like how the AI response says, no, it doesn't have blue veins. And then shows a picture of a heart with blue veins. Thank you, Google AI! Why are veins blue? Okay. Okay, it is... The vein... Okay! Google, you're dumb! It's not that the vein is blue, it's that the blood appears blue within the body when oxygen deprived. And therefore, it's the blue blood that gets pumped into the blood, reoxygenated, and pumped out as oxygen is pumped from the lungs to the heart. Okay. Jeez. But that's so hard, Google AI! AI is correct and wrong at the same time. It's absolutely fucking crazy. Look, if it says both yes and no, one of those is going to be correct. it was literally hedging its bets. AI has learned, I need a degree to understand heart now. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm looking at a picture of a better realistic heart. I'm not going to add any of that bullshit onto it. Okay, let's delete this. We have the general reference to the right. All I know is heart beat good and heart no beat bad. Yeah? Just add guff. Let's see here. Okay, I think I found a good reference image to the side of a realistic human heart. So, what we basically need is this kind of a square shape up here with a circle. Then there's another circle up here, and then veins. I nearly asked the dumbest question ever. No question's too dumb. Okay. So what we need is this. I mean, having a heart is cringe. Why does that look like a pear when you drew it? I don't know. Maybe that's why hearts are so delicious. Alright, enjoy your eeps. Okay. Okay, and then we're going to do a light line through here. And probably one through here. So to do your own hearts? Maybe. Oh, you need to eat, but you're not going to. Ah. Understandable. And this kind of looks a bit like that. Actually, I should probably be doing it like this. Get that darker color. Or maybe not. Oh, let's finish the outline and then we'll figure out what to do with the colors. Alright, then we need a vein that goes like... Ooh. And one that goes out like this. And one that goes up like this. And that should be good. Wait. Do I need to eat? I'm busy. Oh no. Did you know that no sleeping could cause mental heart disease type 2 diabetes? But yeah, I mean, not sleep is bad. Yeah, I think it looks better without this. That way it actually has that little heart, classic heart shape of 1 bump, 2 bump into a thing. It's kind of crazy that some people artistically draw hearts like this, when in order to actually be a heart shape, it has to be more like this. With like the point being like here. Like this is more akin to what a heart shape seems to look like. What are you, a scientist? Maybe. I'm just wondering what the origin of drawing hearts, cute hearts like this is. Look at the nerd! Point and laugh at him! Listen! I will not be ostracized today. Big nerd with big... I'm actually... I need to have like a nerd's redeem, where like the finger pointing up and the teeth and stuff like appear on my face. Actually points his fingers up and goes, actually, I should have like a redeem for when I'm being a nerd. A good old nerd's redeem. Alright. What else do I need? Oh, I need the key card. Let's go ahead and get a key card while I'm here. We can dump this AI slop. Oh, wait. I copied the wrong layer. Well, that is a bit off from what it looks like. We'll put that there for the stripe. Alright, keycard. We'll make that like a KCID. That's the closest I can do for the letterings on that. Several times. Wait, do what several times? Slap your AI. Yeah. Alright. Actually, I wouldn't mind making this slightly disproportional and pushing this up one. Just so it bounces in the center. No other reason. Oh. Not sleeping. I don't understand how people can skip sleep. When I get tired, I fucking go into a coma. Waking up is my issue. I took a nap before stream because I was like, I need it. And my nap was interrupted by my fire alarm going off. That was fun. And now I have a napping dog at my feet. Well, I have a good life knowing that you know where's the graveyard. Grandpa makes some space. I was reading that was like... Yeah, a comma would have made that easy to read, but... Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Okay. File. Export as... Will it go to the correct place? Will it go to the cursors? I'm dyslexic as flippers. I am your king, because I am dyslexic as all hell. Okay. Alright, wake up, babe. New icon set just dropped. We just... go to items. Go Chippy. This. Oh, Chip. Water. Dead Gull. Some Coke. Some crock piss. The generic bar. Sticks. Zabar bar. Beastables. A human heart. And security card. Alright, let me do a quick run just to see what I left off on the script I was working on. 2 seconds, please, what room, what could happen if there was a weapon in... No... Things. Weapon in both of their hands and would be perfect for Squid Game. Where is Squid Game coming? Okay. It is not currently drawing the items, so let me take a look at that. What actually gets the items to be drawn? Alright. Item point and click. Initialize. Apply. Oh. Includes. Is this being run? Console.log item. I'm gonna check to see what's actually being returned. If there's no items being checked here, which cannot read property cursor hover of defined? Huh? Okay, there's an error in my cursor script. 153. Huh? One second. Var page equals event.page. Alright. Cursor. Page dot cursor hover if page. Alright, now that's Ruby syntax. I need JavaScript syntax. Damn you, different versions of rpgmaker. Okay, we just do that. You put the if first if it's JavaScript. You put the if second if it's Ruby. Got it. Okay, let me try that again. I don't know what caused that. I don't know at what point that would ever be null. No, Doc, what do you think when someone says they're going to be 5 feet under? That they're under 5 feet? It's just... Is that a short joke, I guess? Or they could be in a basement. Basements are all pog. One second, let me get a Windows. And let me look for window item list. Data. Equals. And when does it make item list get run? Refresh. And when does it require refresh? Set temp actor. Oh wait, I don't need that for this. We have a skill list. I should sleep before I get shorter. Alright, enjoy your sleep this time. For sure. Is this not data only for window item list, or is it, for multiple things? It's the first occurrence here. Okay, I see how it's being generated. I'm just... Need to figure out how to refresh things and how the data is being made. Okay, when does make item list get called? Wait, do I have to self-refresh? Okay, I think I see. Okay. If not item, return false. Wait, bro wakes up to be 2 feet? Damn. Okay. This dot refresh. We're just gonna throw a refresh in there and see if that fixes things. Does it fix things? Ah! It shows up! So there it is! So, we did need the self-refresh. Alright, PNC request refresh. When does this actually trigger, though? I need to figure out why this isn't happening. Actually, wait, the update's not actually happening, is it? Oh, this is what the update is. Okay. So this is not what's not triggering. Why is this not triggering? Why? Gain item. We alias apply. Let me double check. Alright, change item security. Okay, change items is being triggered. Change items. Which calls game party gain item. Huh? How is that not being consoled? Maybe it doesn't have support warn. I'm going to change the log. That is not what's supposed to be happening. Gain item is absolutely happening, so I'm not overwriting it. It's just a question of why is this not... this part here not happening. Actually, wait a second. There's no return here, is it? No, it's not. Why? Huh? Oh my god. I miswrote the syntax. I need to add the game party being passed in. No! Okay. Okay. That's dumb. Alright, it worked. Manual refresh triggers. Okay. Now we just need to change how it is drawn. So, draw item. We're just gonna completely overwrite draw item here. Window. Item list. Prototype. Draw item equals function index. And we still need this. Alright. So what we're going to do is, first we're going to make the rect. Actually, wait, I could do this entirely from messing with these sub-items. So, item name. Okay, we're just gonna do this. And it is grayed out here because the code recognizes that this will never happen. I'm leaving this on its fault so that I can come back to it later. This only happens if I need number. Opt key items number. Oh. I guess I could just leave that as is. Alright, so we're not going to draw the name. We're not going to draw the number. We are then just going to simply change you. Wait. Equals. Okay, so this will just be equal to... Okay. And there's padding. Padding is equal to... Oh! It automatically selects padding on this based on height. Nice, actually. So if I give like 2 pixels padding... Well, actually, if I keep the 24 pixel thing while keeping it at 16... Actually, no, it's gonna be a 48. My bad, I meant 1 centimeter tall. Yeah. I could make a fully erect joke on that as well, but I'm not going to. You're like... That'd make it 2 centimeters, though. Item wrecked with padding. Okay. What's the joke? That his PP is only a centimeter tall? I don't know what you mean by what's the joke. Okay, let's look at item wrecked. Item wrecked and item padding. Look at all those keywords. Kring. Fucking SEO. I hate SEO. Okay. Item wrecked. Item padding. These are things I need to look at. Alright. Max columns. Actually, how do I make it horizontal then? I'm not sure if you... Yeah, I do have that kind of mouth, so it's... I mean, it's not like there's, like, they can't, like, search key terms of what you're listening to. Only the fact that you're on Twitch. But, yeah. I am definitely not school appropriate. Keep me away from kids. I has the potty mouth. Okay. This is the entire list of things I need to look at for item wrecked. Wow. I am like fucking going into a rabbit hole right now with how this is calculated. I'm like, okay, how's this calculated? Oh, it's calculated from this. Oh, how's this calculated? It's calculated from this. Oh, how's this calculated? Calculated from this. Now I have these 5 things I need to look at? Ah! Not gonna save me from software development! Bro, is that one quiet kid? I I don't know what you mean by one quiet kid. Next calls. Window selectable. 1. Item category. Item list. Okay. Just steal code, lol. Okay. So what we need to do here is that we need to get the maximum columns, and to do that, we need to figure out item height, item width, oh yeah. Programming socks just come off and the thief mask comes. There's that one quiet kid that I had sent to the office from screaming and pulling my his cock out, I assume. Wow, okay. That's yeah. Oh no, he's screaming the words. Okay. Yeah, okay. That, look, children do be like that. This is just children. I did some really weird things when I was a kid. Wow, dyslexia moment. I remember I like found a horseshoe on the playground in like elementary school? Yeah, I think it was elementary school. And I remember, like, I wanted to smuggle it home, so I, like, shoved a horseshoe in my pants. And the teacher asked, do you have something in your pants? And I said no. Even though there's clearly a horseshoe-shaped indent in my pants. Oh, he did? Oh, he definitely did not do. Okay, yeah. That does change situations. Column spacing. Okay, so if we take What, oh, actually, I think I need the inner. Inner width. Okay, yeah, inner width is just a thing. Const. Width. W is equal to this dot inner width plus call spacing, is that it? Call spacing. Const. X is equal to this dot item width plus this plus call spacing const I is equal to math.floor W divided by X, and then we return that. Yo, he's doing the forbidden math. No! Burn the witch! Sorry to realize code is just maths. It is! I'm sorry if you hate it! There's a little more than just math. You have to know, like, how things trigger another and point to each other with subsections. Okay. Sorry to disillusion math as coding as just math. Okay, so if I have that, I now need to define the item width. Inner width divided by max calls. Oh no! That's divided by max columns? Oh, this is gonna be a recursion! No! I can't do it this way! Okay, if I were to run this code, this is what will happen. This is what happens. I have one function here. We'll call this, like, function X. And I have another function, g of x. And I'm saying, hey, function of x. Inside of here, make sure you use g of x as part of your formula. If g of x goes, okay, but in order to calculate this, I need function of x. And now it's just going to infinitely, like, spin. Because g of x called f of x, which called g of x, which called f of x, which called g of x, which called f of x, which called g of x, which called f of x. And then I die. It'll probably just say stack. I'm going to run it. Let's just see the Stack Overflow happen in real time. Give me Stack Overflow. What? It didn't Stack Overflow. Huh? It didn't blow up. What? Why did it work? Alright, let me see if it tells me the function of max columns. I'm just sitting here going, why? That should have said no. Max columns is not a number. Good to know. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. Oh, geez, I got a lot of consoles here. Okay, it says it's not a number. Oh yeah, just met. I'm a witch doctor. Hello. Console.log WI. We're gonna see which one of these failed to give me a number. And just work backwards from there. You're a bitch, doctor. True! Okay, so it gave me 1912 as the inner width of this. Wait, why is this off the screen? That's weird. 1912, a good year, yeah. But then the second part is not a number. Which means that item width was not a number. Oh. It's not a number because it's a function. Okay, now it's going to explode. Who's ready for the explode? I didn't actually use the parentheses to calculate it. Maximum call stack. Max calls item width, which calls max calls, which calls item width, which calls max calls, which calls item width, which calls max calls, which calls item width, which calls max calls. Oh, look at that stack. Alright. Bro, why don't you roast him back? Look. I'm not saying I'm submissive, but... It's kind of hard to be mad at someone when I have a sleeping dog at my feet. Honestly, everyone should have like a sleeping puppy near them. That would cause so many anger issues to be solved. World peace by puppies. Yeah, exactly! Okay. How's the horizontal one do it? Window scrollable. Selectable. Oh wait, no, it's window selectable, not window scrollable, yeah. Selectable. Let's scroll a lot. Alright, horizontal command. It just sets the maximum columns to 4. What if you're allergic? To being submissive? Okay, so this is what I'm gonna have to do. Item width. Equals. Inner width divided by max calls. Yeah, we're just gonna have to give a predefined width of the, no to dogs. Oh, what if you're allergic to dogs? Honestly, get rid of them. If you're allergic to dogs, you don't need... I'm biased against people who are allergic to dogs. I don't care if you were born with it. Honestly, being allergic to dogs would absolutely suck because they're so adorable. Oh. He just woke for a second and then moved his head and placed it on my foot. Yeah, I know. Do you have a purpose to life if you're allergic to dogs? Item height is equal to Windows scrollable plus 8. What? Why plus 8? Why plus 8? Item height. You know what? Return this dot item height. We'll just make it a square. I have an eat pin. What do I... Oh, EpiPen. Is that how EpiPen is spelled? No, it's not. It's E-P-I-N-E. Okay, or E-P-I. I was about to say, I was like, there's no way that's how Epi is spelled. But yes, swallow your EpiPens. They're delicious. Yeah, it's EpiPen, apparently. But it's all good. I had to Google it because I did not know for sure. I was like, huh? Yeah. You eat for dinner. It's girl dinner. Yeah, but I hear stories because, like, on Mondays, I run Dungeons and Dragons, and Pandora, one of the players there, is a middle school teacher. So I hear stories from time to time of things they do. So what you say doesn't really surprise me. Cooks up an empty fields. Yeah, you gotta fry it. Okay, that works. Now we just have to change it. Why is it... Why is the square so small? Window selectable is equal to item height. Plus 8. There's no way it's that small. This is definitely a bad advice, channel. Also, a bot got murdered. Praise the bot murder! Okay, let me see what that says. 44. Oh, I need to remove the other stuff. $44. Okay. I guess call spacing and row spacing might be slightly different. And that's what's causing the differences in, well, no, those are spacings, not, Oh, no, but then you subtract, call spacing. Console.log. This dot call spacing. This dot row spacing. Let's see what that shows. I need to know what numbers are being spat out at me. It's like fucking spitting, and I'm like, ho! What are you spitting? Yep, it's math. He said subtract. No! Okay. 16.4. Okay. So the column spacing is 16, and that's 4. If I can reduce the column spacing to 4, call spacing equals... Wait. That says 8. Okay, let me do this and see if it changes anything. I don't like the fact that the spacing reduces from the inner thing instead of actually spacing things out. Move this to the side. Okay, now it says 4-4. Let me see if this is a square looking. I think that looks pretty square. Let us check. Let's add this in paint. Is this... Now for everyone's favorite game show! Is it square? It's kind of blurry, so I have to get somewhat approximate here. Okay, what is that? 40 pixels by 40 pixels. It's square! Someone calls me randomly. Alright. Bro, how do you add the codes together and make it work? Science! Okay, but that fixes that. So we now have a square selection. For the item rect. Now we just need draw item equals. Okay, so what it's gonna do. So wait, do you add so it's even more like math? I mean, it's basically you have functions, and then you define the math that the computer runs at those functions. And sometimes those functions say, draw a square. Or draw this image, and other stuff like that. So, yeah. I'm pretty sure you've seen a lot of stuff in, like, you watch, like, VTuber work on your or something like that. Or like any Doug stream. When he shows you the look behind. Okay. So, bro, you can't escape its math. I never said it wasn't. Doug? Doug. Wait, the streamer Doug. Oh, 4 hours ago, Doug and Eurosama have a collab. What a coincidence! Oh, of all timing of that run. Yeah, but he does software on stream as well, and software run streams. Yeah, Doug. What does he do with? 1 second, I'm just gonna see.
We can lock it in right now.
I have several degrees.
Okay, give me your guess.
Okay,
Oh, he went 1-to-1 against Hiroshima and GeoGuessr. Okay. Interesting. Imagine losing to AI. Yeah, and Thor, aka Pirate Software, is another one. I think Videl, Pirate Software, and Doug are like the 3 biggest software developer streamers. Yeah. I wouldn't have mentioned Doug because I was like, you know Doug, pull it up. And like, this is the first thing that shows up from a 4 hour ago thing. Or rather, the video was posted 4 hours ago. I don't know how long ago the actual collab was, but... That looks like it was probably done on a stream, probably weeks ago. Or days, depending on how fast his editors are. The only one of those three I know is... Wait, you don't know Pirate Software? This guy? So... Hold on. Do you know this guy? Like this Blizzard employee that, they drew for a South Park episode. That's actually a better image of him. Okay, there you go. That's actually Thor's father. So this guy... Oh, shit. You really... Okay. South Park, made a episode about World of Warcraft. And they based, one of the villains on, one of the Blizzard employees. And that Blizzard employee was Thor's father, aka Pirate Software's. So, his father was literally just a caricature in a South Park episode. But I do live under a rock. Fair, Patrick! We calling you Patrick Star now? Alright. Alright. Draw item name. Patrico Estrellas, yes. Actually, I probably should reset all this. Who's Thor? I know he's a god, but what Thor... The Pirate Software's name is Thor. The streamer I was just talking about, his name is Thor. Who knows that being the son of a nerd will get you a nerdy name? Oh, Thor's... Out of all nerdy names, Thor is probably, like, up there on the cooler side, though. Because at least it's, like, recognizable as being a powerful figure. Alright. How about... I'm just gonna, set draw item name as its own thing. I'm like running through circles when I could just redefine this. Yo, bro, what's 25 plus 25? 21. Oh, Knuckles beat me to the 21! No! No! How dare you! I will not forgive you for this. Get 21s. I like said it, and then out of the corner of my eye, I saw that you had already typed it. Fuck. Okay. Oh wait. If not item return? Man, I could not do 50 D's nuts. Oh, wait, you were trying to D's nuts me? Look, X plus Y is always 21. It's simple. Okay. Actually, yeah, I probably do need this. Probably do the same thing for X. So X plus item width. Item height. Icon width. This dot draw icon item dot icon index XY. Easy. Alright, let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. Yeah, I was trying. Yeah. Okay, it draws it there, it just doesn't, center itself. Okay, the Y is actually pretty damn centered. Maybe I just ignored that part and just put it straight up on this X. Let's try that. Okay, that's better. Oh wait, it's because I'm doing it based on item height, not item... Okay, wait, hold on. Console.log item height item width. Oh, I have to say this. This item height. This item width. This dot line height. Let us look at the differences of these numbers. What numbers get returned, and how do we calculate with those? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-ba. I wish this was as simple as put this here, put this into here. Alright. Oh. It showed up for like a second, but I have some other console that's drowning it out. Wait, what console log am I... This! That's what I'm drowning it with. Okay. I could not see those numbers. I was having like a flood of numbers. Something here sucks. Is it me? Okay, so that's the difference. 44, 44, 36. And on draw icon, draw icon. Okay, this is based on line height instead of the thing. Which is weird. What do I need here? Okay. 1 second. Reasons? Insert gay joke here. Mm-hmm. Okay. 6 and 6. So it's saying offset 6 and 6. And the actual area is 44 by 44. And the actual size is 32. Did I close whiteboard? Okay, I did. Let me see how much I actually need here. So if I were to have this square, and it is 44 by 44, I need some sort of inner square here. And this is X. And this would be 32. So that means 32 plus 2x equals 44. Which means that 2x is equal to 10. So x is equal to 5. Why would that... Yeah, those kind of reasons. Oh, sorry, did you want me to say these nuts? Oh, right, that should have been 12. So wait, 6 is correct. Why is it not fucking working? Thank you for the save there. So it is calculated properly. That should be 12 and 6. It's not working because fuck you. I got 6. It's 44 for the squares and 6 for the padding here. Why isn't it not fucking putting it where I want it? I have successfully denuts you. I literally just said I sucked the nuts. What? How is me admitting to sucking nuts you denutsing me? You gotta, like, ask me if I like Bofa or something like that in order to denuts me. The nuts paradox. Alright. What? How many these nuts jokes are we gonna dit? Let's move that off screen. I said reason these nuts. Okay. Oh, I didn't hear that part. Go on, answer my question. Plinko these nuts doesn't sound correct. Okay, meh. Is meh an answer? Go ahead and these nuts joke me. Yes, I like Plinko. Give me the nuts! What are you, 80? Wow, it's not even a D's nuts joke. Alright, Actually, if I were to just completely remove this, what would it look like? What is the starting and ending point here. Just gonna remove the offset and draw it as intended. Why is there spacing here? Wait. Draw item name equals. Oh wait, I should delete this. Icon. Okay, draw item name. Where's the actual X coming from? Rect X, rect Y. Ect is equal to line item rect. What was the other name for Native Americans? You said that like there's only one tribe. What? The Sequoias? The Cadawans? The other ones? The Cherokees? Let me look it up. Wait, hold on. Native American tribes. The Chene, the Navajo, the Sioux, the Pai, the Yogama, Shoshe, if I even pronounce that once, the Ottawa, Ute people, the Cayuse people, the Modoc people, the Ho Chunk, I never refer to them as Indians. I feel like calling them Indians feels like something we should stop doing, considering how ignorant that terminology is. We have not confused their land for India in such time, but it seems to have stuck. I like how the reason why we call them Indians is because bro thought he rediscovered India. Oh fuck, I guess you're right. Yeah. Like that misconception that they thought they were in India just stuck and no one ever corrected them. It's just... People from India are like, the fuck you talking to me, bro? You what, bruv? Okay. Actually, let me, where's draw item? Oh, wait, I should have had this on draw item. Draw item, not draw item name. Okay, so this will be index. Const item equals this dot item at index. And then instead of all of this, I'm just going to say rect.x, rect.y, and we're just going to say const rect, which is rectangle, this.item line rect at this index. Let us see how close we are from that. Suck on these nuts. Now you gotta say sock on. You gotta be like sock on. Like the convention sock on. Okay. What are console logged? Maximum columns. Oh, nice. Maximum columns is 39? That's some good columns. Alright. No, suck on these nuts. No, I'm saying that's the one I use for sock on. Okay. Console.log rect. .x rect.y. Let's see the actual XY positions here. I think that will probably help. 10-4. I have not. Let me see how many of these nut jokes in a row you want to do. Item rect with padding. Oh wait, it's adding padding. That's the issue. Console.log this.item padding. So you're not a hardcore gambler. No, I'm not. I do not have a hardcore. Oh, just straight up 8? Item line rect. With padding. I don't think I actually even want the padding. Do I? If I do, I think I'd set it to 6. Right? Why is plus padding... height is minus twice the padding? Okay, this is some weird-ass math. But I think I do reduce the padding here. Bro, check Discord music. Oh, what the fuck is this conversation? Okay, hold on. You want me to listen? Hold on. You happy?
Every Christmas I'm a very good boy. I put out
actually
milk and
loud.
cookies for this guy to enjoy. But Santa never brings the right toy. I felt like giving up on all this holiday joy. But if you've seen the Santa Claus, you know you become Santa if you put on Santa's coat. You can kill him, leave him dead up in the snow. The elves don't even care about you murdering their bro. And so, this Christmas gonna be special to me. I ain't gonna ask for a car with a key. I ain't gonna write to Santa asking him please. Cause what I want for Christmas can't fit under the tree. I wanna be Santa Claus, so I'm gonna kill Santa Claus. When I hear those reindeer paws, I'm gonna break the law. This Christmas, don't got a wish list, I got a hit list, and at the top of it is Old Saint Nicholas.
Chris,
Nothing
what the
against him, it's just business. I ain't the Grinch, but I'm gonna steal Christmas.
Lamau? That's definitely a me type of scheme. One second. Let me see this, So there's like conversation I had to like fucking do that. Bro, rated out of 10? I'll say like a 6 maybe. I think the concept of the song was better than the execution of the song. Now, if you'd put like some fucking metal to it, then I'd be like, oh yeah, we're killing Santa Claus. Okay, let me see here. What? Oh, right! Hold up. Let me make this easier. I'm going to... switch to the... You're asking a dyslexic person to do... language shit. Switch what word? Switch the I with a E and what? Okay, let's try that again. Oh, I probably should make it a color that's easier to see in a black background. Here comes 6. Oh, 6 is the word you want me to switch it out. Ah! I didn't know what word you wanted me to switch letters with. And I'm just like, I'm just a dyslexic little boy. What do you want from me? Okay. Oh, okay. I think I need to make it a 3 here. I think I see what's going on. I'm gonna make this 3. Let's see how centered this looks if I do that. There's an elite. Okay, maybe it's 4? Right now, I'm just doing trial and error now. Just move it 1 pixel over and check that. Okay, that looks good. How'd you do with the ELA test? What do you mean? What do you mean, how would I do? Like, not good, but other than that, I don't understand the question. Probably the same as anyone else with dyslexia. My reading abilities is wah. Like, I understand words quickly, but reading them English. So you can start, so English, yeah. I don't even know what the score range is. But I would do what? I wouldn't do well. Okay, hold on. Alright, now that we have it so that we can... Yeah, and I'm probably going to make this hand smaller. Because I think the hand is a bit in your face a bit. Cursor. Oh, wait, hold on. A sprite. Cursors. Average VTuber IQ. It's not IQ! I think I have a decent IQ. It's just I don't have language comprehension. Like you put math in front of me and I would just crack the shit out of it. Math and logic puzzles? Done. Easy. Let's make this a little smaller. Oh, the line art gets a little funky here. So let me compare this to like a hand cursor. Portal screen? I've played Portal on stream before. Yeah, if you're gonna suggest a puzzle game, it has to be one I haven't played before. Like, sometimes I can be good with, hold on. I just realized, well, first of all, I just realized that I haven't been playing music. Second of all, if you... 1 second. Let's do a hang 5. Because this is a combination of language and puzzles. Alright. What's a good letter to try here? Let's try S. There are no S's anywhere. And there's no T's in all of this? Okay. Alright. So this is a vowel in, vowel, vowel in. Five-letter word that has only as ends as consonants. Well, I can't do vowels right now, so... No fucking way, there's not. Do you have STEM? I went to an art school for middle school, but I went to just a regular high school. Egg. Egg. Okay. Right? Maybe? Maybe egg? I can't think of any other word that's one vowel and two E's. So, egg. Huh. Alright, G was huge, though. Ginger? Wait, hold up, hold up. Baba, is you... I've played that on stream as well. Yeah, keep suggesting puzzle games, and once you suggest one that I haven't played, I'll think about it. If it's something I can quickly play, like a browser game, I could definitely, like, flop it. But if it's like... Oh, I've played Baba Is You, I've beaten it. Alright, we got egg, we got ginger. Second, the music is... So we got egg and ginger. It can't be udon, because there's a D in that. A little to the left. A little... to the left. I don't think I've heard of this. 1 second, I'm going to the side. Oh, it's like one of those... Oh, I think I've seen pictures of this game, but never played it. 1 second, let me double check. Oh, let's not do that. That'll turn off my music. YouTube.com, a little to the left. Let me see if I feel like I've seen some of this. Egg. Okay. Well, let's just work backwards. This is a vowel, so A-N something something. Indian. Oh, onion! Fuck, I'm dumb. Okay. Egg, onion. Ginger. What do egg, onion, and ginger have in common? E. What do egg, onion, and ginger have in common? If it was just onion and ginger, I might understand, but then the egg kind of comes out of left field here. Right? Egg, onion, ginger. Yeah, that's a lot of E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Egg, onion, ginger. It's gotta be some sort of food item, right? Is this just gonna be all food? Sorry, using the keyboard from your game. Oh, you're using that keyboard, okay. I'm, like, running out of ideas here. It starts with a G, has an R in it, ends with an N, and it's something that's related to egg, onion, and ginger. And the ginger's like in the middle. If it was like a GR, that might make it easy. Okay. I don't have enough to go on for the last word, so I'm like trying to figure out this third word. What does this third word say? I think I'm gonna just have to guess L. L is probably wrong, but I'm gonna guess it. No, fuck! I feel like I'm gonna slap my forehead and be like, oh doy, when I figure out what this word is. I have 1 life left. Bro, you get it. I will get it. I will. Let's think. Because it's G, consonant vowel, R, consonant vowel, N. And it has to be related to egg, onion, and ginger. The fact that you can't just input vowels in here makes this hard. And it does not contain an S, T, Y, or L. It's G followed by a consonant. So let's think of what consonants can follow a G. Other than R. R would be like a very easy one to think of. But it can't be an R. It's G, a consonant that's not R. G followed by a consonant that's not R is what's like baffling me. If I can figure out what consonants can follow a G that's not R, that might help. Carbro, I love you. Consonant that follows an R. Alright. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be GW. GP? And, well, it's not N. L is, and it's not L. It's not R, it's not L. Because I've already guessed R and L. So I guess it can't be N. So maybe it is H. Wait. Gherkin? Oh my god. I think it's... Yeah, it's Gherkin. Okay. But that means I have, like, nothing to go on for the last one. Egg, onion, gherkin, ginger. Egg, onion, gherkin, ginger. Fuck, okay. It starts with a consonant, ends with a vowel, and has a G in it. I got no clue. If I get one more wrong, I lose. I might have to just guess a letter and hope. So what's a good common consonant here that could be in the middle of this? Maybe D or P? Cabbage? Oh, fuck! Of course it's fucking cabbage! Why did I not think it was... Oh, God. Oh, these are things you pickle! Pickled eggs, pickled onions, pickled gherkin, pickled ginger, pickled cabbage. Oh! That was the theme! Ah! I was like, most of these are plants, except for the egg. Oh, god damn it. Okay. I was like so close. If I could figure out what that last word was. The fact that I got one letter, bruh, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break because my baby has to potty, and I'll be right back. Oh, it's fucking cold outside. I had to go actually physically outside to fetch my dog because he wouldn't come in after he did his business. My hands. Alright. Didn't exactly have a good way to get gloves, so I put a hat on. Whew. Anyway. I forgot exactly what I was supposed to do. Between the break and playing Hang 5, I'm like, huh. What else? I guess let me see. I think the position in the window is correct now. I just have to, like, check here. Yeah, that looks about right. There's a few things I need. Well, first of all, I could actually get rid of this now. And secondly, I don't think I want to draw the back sprite. Bitmap. Contents.back. I think I could just say contents.backed. Can I just say this.contents.back.hide? Can I just say that? Mm-mm. Content setback. That hide is not a function. Oh, right, because it's a sprite, not bitmap. What reaction if the FBI was hunting you? I wouldn't have a reaction. I would just fucking get arrested. Do you think I can hide from the FBI? Best thing to do would be to surrender so they don't shoot me. And then be like, excuse me, Mr. FBI, I'm just a little guy, please don't hurt me, I'm just a level 3 goblin, woo. You should go after bad guys and drug dealers, not little old me. Alright, what am I doing? What? Hey, they don't have to know that. You know? Alright. What's up with there being sponsored sections here? Not that I even use these quick items. Maybe I should use these quick items. Do these get, like, populated automatically? Because I definitely didn't manually do these. You can make them your minions. I mean, I could. Yeah. How much money do you need to, bribe a federal agent? Like, I don't know how... In order... Like, when I hear, local crime lords bribing the police, that checks out. But a federal agent, that takes like a fucking politician to do. Alright. I'm gonna hide that. Actually, wait, hold on. rpgmaker MZ API. I gotta see what we got here. Bitmap. Is there like an opacity here? Load, snap, listen, build, clear. Draw circle, fill. Is resize, stroke, direct. Okay, there's no way to change the opacity? One second. This dot contents back. Let's see what we got here. Clear rect. Created it. Yeah, I know who JSlat is. Oh, okay, so you have to say, paint opacity to be set before the actual drawing. Okay. And it gets set in create contents.
Yes, science!
You go, yeah, what was the year that you don't ask him about? There was like a year. Also, professional insomniac, thank you for the follow. How's your, not sleeping going? Okay, I probably should do this under create contents then, right? So, window. Item point and click dot prototype dot create contents equals. Doing great. I'm not sleeping yet. I figured. Bro's not actually sleeping. We call him in 4K. I wonder where I got that idea from. Okay. Window base dot prototype dot create contents dot apply this arguments. Easy. It's almost 3 a.m. Yeah, exactly. It's 9 p.m. right now for me, almost. Okay, let's see if that does it. Will that block out drawing the back contents? It does. Hells yeah. Just like it. Okay. US East? I'm in the US East Coast. Let's see here. Check river. Oh, I guess if a wreck doesn't happen, it's likely that you use an NV plugin. Interesting. Yeah, it is. That's the exact time it is right now for me. Time zone docs. Oh no, guys, people know what my time zone is now. Everyone now knows which 1/24th of the world I'm in. No! Alright. So if that's that. Yep, same time zone. Time zones! Okay. Now I just have to create something for this. What type of scientist am I? Yes. The mad kind. Whatever type of ologist fits me right now. If I have to be a gynecologist or... Wait, what's a penis doctor? Hold on. I'm gonna do this in a different tab in case... Penis doctor name. Urologist. Alright. If I'm gonna be a gynecologist or urologist. Priorities. Alright. He's a madman, just like John Wick, that kills because someone killed his dog. If someone killed my dog, I would go to jail for what I'd do to that man. And then I go to the court and says, Your Honor, he killed my dog. And they're like, oh, never mind. Not guilty. I gotta have the John Wick defense. Oh my god, leaked. Where's the Andre in the description? Yeah! What makes you think I'm a yandere? Alright, it's knife time. Yandere mentioned pulls that knife. For real, support the yanderes. Hells yeah! What? This is definitely a lab knife! Wait, hold on. You've never seen a chef's knife in the lab? Ah. There, I licked it. It's sanitary now. I mean to give it another... Nah. I'm sanitizing it right now. If you have a collection of knives under your bed, you're a yandere. Hides knife collection. Under bed? You mean under pillow? You always gotta have a knife under your pillow. Never know when you need an emergency knife. You know? Alright. My ADHD distraction, I need to remember what I was doing. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. I have to put a, click thing. I sure hope you're not getting any blood for any blood tests with that knife. Under everything? Wait, do you have a knife collection under your knife collection? That's the real question. Knife collectionception? Okay, yep, perfect. New. Window, item list. Alright, when defining it, That is when I set handler. So if we go to scene... Alright. Dot set handler. Okay. This dot on PNC item dot bind this. Let's go! Yeah, I think I should just change this to scene base. And just wherever I create the inventory, Which means I probably just need a second... region... scene... base. And... region. Alright, so we create the inventory here. Then... scene... base... dot on... oh... prototype... on PNC item. Wait. What did I click that, undid my knife? Okay, there's some sort of hotkey, somewhere for undoing my knife. That happened when I was typing. Is it one of these? Weird? Bro's good job on unlocking the achievement to lick a knife. Tastes like knife. Alright. Console.log. Yippee. I just want to make sure that when I click it, it'll say yippee in the thing. That is all I need to check for. Knife, my favorite flavor. I could have knife ice cream. Yeah. Okay, so we add the key card and we click here. And we click here and nothing happens? It's not running the thing. Console.log. Wait. Is it active? Wait. Okay, shift in parentheses undoes my... Wait, does it do anything? If I do this and do that... Oh, that just clears all my, things. Bro, the knife... Yeah. The knife went away. Hold on. Settings... Is there a... Okay, hold on. Reset. Off. On? Not the knife. Anything but the knife. Okay, let me turn this off and see if that works. And if I go parentheses, Alright, there we go. It does not reset when I press the thing. And that still resets it. Alright, perfect. Yay! Alright. Let me see if the window is active. If it says true, then I need to figure out what's going on. And if it says false... Wait, I didn't see a true or a false. Deserty's nuts? I don't know. Desert nuts? Oh wait, I didn't save! Guys, I didn't save. I'm not dumb. Active is not a function. Nor does others. Alright. Windows. Dot active. Okay, it's just active. It's not a function. Okay. What the fuck is this song? Smooth the Groove. Undertale. This is an Undertale song? Okay. Well, active says false. Alright. Is open and active? Is scrolled enabled? Alright. Let's check if is open and active. Alright, process touch. Actually, let me just check out process touch in general. That's scroll. Okay. So if I change is open and active to just saying is open. I have to do some wizardry here. Doctor, a tower fell in the lab. What are you gonna do? A tower fell in the lab. Not a plane hit the tower hit the lab. Alright. I guess cry. What am I supposed to do? Pick up the pieces? I guess I get smooshed. Actually, what if I just activate it? Yeah, there was a plane. There was a plane involved? Alright. Alright, create PNC inventory. And I get smooshed. Got active equals true. And I really don't need this console log if I'm just setting active, so... console.log. Remove these. Save, and let's run this bitch. Bro, that's like all the info I need, yeah. Alright, that worked. I can't select it a second time, though. That's weird. Handle... One second. Process handling. Is... Okay, process okay. Equals... Lost the it's 511. I was wondering where the 9/11 joke was gonna happen. Sir, a second tower has hit the plane. Okay. Let us grab this, and we are going to remove the sound. We are not going to deactivate. And let's just actually hide that. Let's start with that. How do you know it was an 9/11 joke? Look, I am the... I enjoy a 9/11 joke. Alright, it works. Let me add like a second item here. So let's just buy this. Alright. We now just need to find a dock cursor. So let's go to cursor. Image. Use item. Oh, this is the old use item. Check other chat. Define other chat, you mean Discord? Or do you just mean the YouTube? Yo, what are you doing? I am currently doing some game development. So I am making a... No, YouTube? Yeah. I just... Yeah. So I'm making an RPG making point-and-click game based on my lore. It is a horror puzzle adventure. And I'm currently just not only just making all the components for it here, but I'm also doing the code. I'm currently just making some changes to my I teleport through a cats and apps. Oh wait, are you Cookie or? Okay, yeah. Okay, so I don't have to go for a full explanation here. I was about to go through the entire spiel. I was like, oh, wait, no. If that's you, you know what I'm doing. Somewhat. Okay, I'm just going to say this use item. And then on dock, I'm going to say... It's going to still be use item, but with an offset of 6. Bro just met the alternate. Oh no! Schizophrenia! No! Alright. How do I have a game cursor? I don't. Register. Oh no, that's if you interact with the alternate timeline version of you. I can interact with both versions of you as long as you don't interact with yourself. I should get a snack. I feel like getting a snack. Okay, you got that? No! Don't do that! No! You'll kill us all! Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Explodes. There. Dad, you killed us all. You killed us all! Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. I am going to... I gave a good thought of what I want to snack on. And I'm just going to make some mozzarella sticks, which is about 5 minutes in the air fryer. So I'm going to go away, 5 minutes in the air fryer, and then come back. Alright, mozzarella sticks acquired. Let me eat one. Ah. Delicious. Mmm. Alright. Let me see. How do I... Sprite... Interactable... Oh, actually, wait. This is a question about the cursor, isn't it? Is hovered. Event notes. Hover. Okay, this is just checking some things. Oh, sprite set cursor. This is probably what we need. I mean, you're not wrong. They are cooked. Hmm. Alright. Alright, this is what we need. We need a create a sprite cursor. Alright. So, generate cursor. And if it's... Update active cursor. Okay, so I just need to set mode. Okay. You not do my Duolingo streak? Oh, you're about to have assassins show up at your doorstep now. That bird is going to come and break your kneecaps. You better beg for forgiveness. Mm-mm. Good. Alright, let me see here. Sprite set cursor. Da, 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 da. Okay, so... Where is sprite set cursor set at? New sprite set cursor. Okay, there is game cursor. So I can do this directly at game cursor. But the bird could take down a tower, if you know what I mean. Alright, let's see here. Cursor mode is what we need to focus on here. Mm-mm. And yes, that's an Angry Birds reference, I assume. Angry Birds did 9/11. Confirmed. I'm sure that joke's been, like, done before. Angry Birds 9/11. That like showed up really quickly when I didn't even say 9/11. I said Angry Birds and 9/11 showed up and I'm like, fuck. Alright, enjoy the kids. Have a good night. Alright. If true. Oh, and I have to alias this actually. There we go. Okay, enjoy teaching the kids. Jeez. Alright. Actually, this might be fine-ish. I'm completely fine. Listen. I had to specify. I have to defend myself when Diddy is mentioned. Mentioning Diddy activates the flight or fight response. Let's be honest. Alright, get cursor by name. Bro's worst nightmare is Diddy, that's relatable. Diddy is a lot of people's worst nightmare. I go to a dream and I'm like, ah, what a nice dream. Then fucking Diddy comes out, like, oh no, this is a nightmare, run, 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 run. I wish I could name one, wait, hold on. Drake's the, well, yeah, I barely know much about that drama, but sometimes the worse the villain, the less you want to meme about it, though. You know? I mean, not the internet. The internet will just meme on anything. They'll make their Schindler's List jokes. Or whatever else is edgy and dark. Hopefully that means I'm not that bad, right? Right? I don't know why I'm being so dramatic about that. I say as I'm munching on mozzarella sticks. Nom, nom, nom. I'm shoving sticks down my throat right now. And it's delicious. Okay. So it's point and click. Like a little kid, probably, but to a grown-up, you're pretty normal. Yeah. Yeah. I try to be a little goofy goober. You know? Okay, what is the namespace? Point and click. Dot cursor. And then where do I go on dot cursor? Image cursor. Alright. Var doc equals. And we have to get cursor by name. Get cursor by name. Actually, these should be outside of the if statement. If doc dot sub cursor I probably should put sub cursor over here. Actually, it wouldn't be under sprite set, it would be under sprites. Alright, initialize. This dot sub cursor equals null. Just to initialize that that's a value. Alright. Sprite cursor dot prototype dot sub cursor icon sprite cursor dot prototype dot clear sub cursor. I mean, I don't know what we would have to do other than set that to null. Actually, if this dot subcursor. Then this dot subcursor dot dispose. And then set that to null. Subcursor icon. OX, OY. Alright, let sprite sprite.bitmap equals let me take a look at the API for this real quick. Icon. Image. Manage. Okay. Image manager dot. Load. Its object is ready, clear. What? Okay, maybe there's something under load system. Icon set. State icon. Oh, it literally just makes me do this every... Okay. That seems very... strange. Okay. I wish there was a better way to do it than this, but apparently that's the way to do it. It seems very it seems very what the fuck why. Okay. Alright. Const icon bitmap. Well, I could just call it bitmap. Equals. And then we just go through this because that's how it is done. Oh, no slay. I wish there was a better way to do it than what I'm doing now. Equals. New bitmap. PWPH. Then sprite.bitmap.blt bitmap And it literally will just use all of these things. Okay, that wasn't as treacherous as I thought it was going to be. Sprite.x equals OX. Sprite.y is equal to offset Y. I think you just return dock if it's docked. And I guess clear sub cursor whenever you set something new. I'm out of mozzarella sticks. I sucked them all. I'm sad. Alright. What do we got here? So we have it so that the cursor mode is dock if it has a sub cursor. We have a way to set it. So now when we on PNC item, instead of saying console log yippee, how do I... One second. Set handler. On item, okay. This dot item. Wait, determine item. What the fuck am I looking at? Scene skill, scene item. So whenever you click item, determines... Oh, okay, I think I see. I think I see what's going on. So let's go to this item in scene battle. Item is equal to item window dot item. Okay. This is what I need. Although it's going to be... I'm going to say item. Let me see... Make sure that that part works. Because I want to make sure that part works before going further. Because if that part does not work, I will be wasting time by continuing. Subcursor of undefined. On 5.8. Oh, of cursor. 5.8. Oh, 5.8.3. On point and click. Just 3 print more sticks? Oh, yeah, you're right. Alright, if dock and dock has a subcursor. Okay, that's probably all I needed for that. Alright, when I click this is what shows up for item. And there's an icon index. So let's go ahead and game cursor. Hold on. First we get the dock. Which is game cursor, but okay, so we get the dock from here. And if dock and if there is a dock, we go doc.subcursor icon. Oh, we also need this, which is child OX and child OY. OX OY. Icon index. And if these are not defined, we'll just say 0. But to be fair, that's all we really truly need. Is it just icon index? I think so. Icon index. Oh, X, O, Y. Alright, let us see if that works. Okay, I click that. Nothing happens. Console.log doc. Now, I guess we could also look at the cursor name. Cursor, use item undefined. Alright. Console.log this.cursors. Let me see why this is not showing up. It should be use item. Name. Oh. Oh. I do be dumb. Okay. When I generate cursor from options, sprite cursor.new. So if I go to sprite cursor, initialize. Yeah. That's what I have to do. Alright. I probably should remove that and just let it be the straight up name, but there's no reason to do that extra processing. Oh wait, I know why I do that. It's so that you don't have to put the... Okay, no, we're doing it. X is not defined. Cursor 124. Alright. What's that? Cursor 124. Oh, that should be OXOY. I hate when I get variable names wrong. Alright. So it spat out sprite cursor. So if I go to sub... Heck? Okay, if I go to sub cursor? Sub cursor is null. That's probably because it was generated there. Let's make sure, if I do it here, will it say that sub cursor is not null? Alright. It still says sub cursor is null. Oh, right. Do you have VTubers can fix any illness? Yeah. Alright. This dot add child. Sprite. And this dot sub cursor equals sprite. This dot remove child. This dot sub cursor. Alright, we just did that. Perfect. We have been removing children. Hells yeah. Okay, what will happen when I click now? Yes! Look at that! The docking worked! Cursor.dispose is not a function. Oh, sprite child, yeah. What do you mean cursor.dispose is not? Do you not? Is there no dispose here? Oh, I... Actually, no, that's bright. Destroy. Okay, I guess it's destroy, not dispose. Why do they call it destroy, not dispose? That's weird. You would think they would do naming conventions, but... Alright. Now it's time to... do this. Alright. Cursors. This is the cursor right now. At 600%, this is how big it is. I think I want to reduce it to 400. If you start a war, who would it be against? People who despise pineapple on pizza. Just because they're so annoying about it. Now that should be 4. Agreed. But I would do against people that hate VTubers. That's a close one as well. Alright, so calc. If we're doing this at 400%, 32 divided by 4 is 8. So let's make it 8 by 8 square. A lot of people who hate VTubers don't really even have a reason to hate VTubers. Like, sometimes they hate them, and you're like, why? It's like, oh, they're so annoying. What? Huh? You're accusing the people of being annoying, not the industry itself. What's actually... Do you have a valid reason? Well, actually, I don't need diverse natural for this. I just need a character palette. Like, Kaizen Nat had to fucking bring Iron Mouse onto his stream just to actually show his stream Iron Mouse so that they would stop back-talking them. Because Kaizen Nat told chat several times to stop bad-mouthing Iron Mouse, and he had to do a fucking collab with her for them to stop, and I'm like... Chat, really? Because Kaizen Nat actually got a VTuber model to collab with Iron Mouse, which was pretty cool. But when Iron Mouse initially broke Kaizen Nat's record, his chat was bitching about it. Like... I think the most brain-dead thing I saw from that situation was that there was like a guy that got roasted saying that not letting Kaizen Nat be #1 on Twitch was racist. And people had to like point out that Iron Mouse was a disabled Latino woman. So... You misspelled the Ukraine, but you also misspelled Russia. Russia for that war with Ukraine to stop. I mean, I want Russia to fucking stay in their lane, but I actually consider Russia a tyranny right now. Because A, they're killing civilians. Russia is killing civilians. They're not even, like, going for the combatants. They're, like, bombing civilized populations. And people in the country are getting in trouble for criticizing the war. Like, people have been arrested for speaking out against the war in Russia. Which is the first sign of tyranny. If you're not allowed to criticize your government, that's the first sign of tyranny. Because they don't know who Iron Mouse is. That person just thought she was just some white girl. And didn't know about being Latina or disabled. In other words, they hate someone without knowing anything about who they are. Okay, let's draw the square. 1, 2, 2, 2. Alright, square complete. That should be 8 by 8, right? Yeah. What's Latina? What do you mean? Latina, Hispanic. From Puerto Rico. I don't know. What do you mean by that? Okay. I just said what it means, but... Yeah, instead of doing... Huh. Wait, you didn't know what Latina meant? You know Latina was similar to Hispanic? Wait, what's the difference? Wait. Latina versus Hispanic. Is there a difference? Hispanic is associated with language, while Latino is geography. Okay. So Hispanic is anyone who speaks Spanish, while Latino is anyone with Spanish descent. So this is the Hispanic areas, which is Spain, Central America, and South America. And then Latino excludes Spain itself. It is only in the Americas. The more you know! Alright. Yeah, this went from math to social studies. Fuck! You're right. Math, well, coding and math is all hand in hand. Sprite. Canvas size. Let's do 64. Actually, sprite. Canvas size. Anchor. 6.4. Let's... What the heck? There we go. We're trying to do school. Actually, I could just keep it on this side as well. Okay, if I do this here... And I do... What about middle finger? Oh, yeah, you're right. I absolutely need that. Alright. We'll move that there. Set opacity to like half-ish. This is just for reference, so that I can see what I'm working with. So the icon will be there. Why is my mouse being weird? Alright. And I'm also just going to need... Okay, if I do that, it'll kind of cross this finger. So we just do that. It doesn't fully look correct. The thumb probably needs to be lower and maybe more of this. This just looks like a finger point. You know what? Huh. I might ditch doing this. I might ditch having a realistic hand. I'm not liking the realistic hand. Alright. Normal. Okay. We'll delete this layer. And delete this layer. Mm-mm. Alright, what's the size here? Let's do some quick math. Where'd my hand go? I don't know. 612 divided by 22. So it's about 28%. Oh wait, that is not correct. Oh wait, invert. 1 over x. Where's 1 over x? Okay, there. Can I divide by 6? Wait, no. I changed. Ah, fuck. Sprite size. It was 612 divided by 22. Then we invert it. 3.6%? That actually was probably pretty close. So I'm just gonna do this. Delete you. We'll make this black and white. I have to do some major fixes here. If I scroll out... Okay, I think I do this one more down. Just so it comes to the point. And over here... we do it down here. I'm basically just redrawing it at this point. I guess it may as well. Alright. Pointy thing. And it'll be at 400%, so this is how big it'll appear on the screen. That is plenty, though. File. So that's default. Yes. Export. Cancel. File. Export as... frames. Normal. Export. Okay. Had to make sure it only did that one. Otherwise... Alright, where are we? Let me make sure the image actually looks good here. Image. Is it system? I think it's under system. Yeah. Okay. Alright, cursor script. There should be no X offset anymore. Cursor default, which is that. Alright, and then use item. I do think use item does seem like what I kinda need, but not quite. We'll set use item here. Why is A-Sprite lagging so much? So weird. Alright, so go to 400 to see what it looks like. Yeah, that seems good. File. Well, I'm gonna have to make a new tag. And we'll call this use item. File. Export as. Use item. Yes. Export. Okay, so use item XX00. All that is good. Then we just make the dot cursor. And we want that to be the thing. Which is 512. So 5 times 4 is 20. 12 times 4 is 48. Let's take a look at what this looks like. Okay, it went to the dock, but... Okay, well, there's one thing I do need to check on the thing. Okay, so... Return... Alright, check return scene. If game cursor which game cursor is the sprite set. dot cursor mode. So if there is a cursor mode, then instead of that, sprite set cursor destroy. Don't. Just don't. I think it's funny that I just wrote don't there. There should be a thing about cursor. Okay. Oh, actually, I think it might be in this one. Cursor mode. Actually, I think all I have to do is check to see if there is a cursor mode. Oh, on PNC item, cursor mode. This dot mode equals default. Okay. Update active cursor. So this hover equals get cursor name. This dot mode equals hover. If current is equal to this dot default, this dot mode equals default. And this will be this dot mode equals dock. Right, so we have the hover mode, default mode, and dock mode, all now having ways to recognize each other. If game cursor dot mode is equal to dock, then game cursor dot one second. Cursor mode, hover, default. I'm trying to think. I think I'm like somewhat stuck on how I'm supposed to accomplish this. Okay, so... Oh! So game cursor... active... dot... And then do I just remove the subdoc? Clear sub cursor. That's all I have to do. Right? Will that do it? It immediately undocks. Okay. Why is it immediately under docking? Oh, right. I do need to put it after their turn. I see. Okay. I understand that now. We'll make sure everything is saved and try this again. Now, it should be if I hit escape that it does it. White screen! Yeah, think for a sec. Okay, that turns into dock, but I hit escape, and it undocks. The problem is it's not docking, though. Console.log sprite. This? Actually, I should say this. So that I can see this and then go into subcursor from there. Because at least I know that the mode is happening. Alright, what we got? Sprite cursor. And it has subcursor. Uh... I don't understand where it's at. I should probably put some desktop icons and a taskbar here. Nah, this is fine. What is going on? Is it being cleared? Let me check to see if it's being cleared somewhere. If it is, there's something weird happening. Although if it's being cleared, it shouldn't show as a dock icon, should it? Okay, here's sprite cursor. And its child should just be a regular sprite. I don't get it. Let me remove the X and Y here and see if something funky is happening here. It's not that. Okay, there is something weird happening. What's happening? I have no idea. But something weird is happening. We don't need to log dock. Although I guess technically I didn't need to do the other log because the dock is being pulled up that way. I do love my docking though. Okay. We have successfully docked. Oh wait, there's an OX or Y, not XY? Oh, I think that's for, other oh, that's for the clicking, click, offset. Okay, that's correct. Bitmap. Loading state none. Wait, loading state none? What does it mean loading state none? Is there something weird with the loading state? Hold on. Console.log sprite dot bitmap loading state. Let me take a quick meander at bitmap. The image URL of a texture takes a snapshot of the game screen. The stage object. Alright, the new bitmap object. Actually, you know what? I could probably figure it out by doing this. Ready. Is if it's loaded or none. Okay, start loading. Okay, so the fact that it's none means that there's nothing involved. So I think the fact that it says none is actually fine. So it's really just a question of... why isn't it not... icon bitmap. I just want to do that just in case I'm messing something up with the icon set thing. It is possible that I was. What did I do that changes? Okay, so if we go here... let's oh wait. Collapse everything. Actually, this would be under scene base. Set subcursor item. Alright, let's change that as my information. Maybe there's something weird happening, like maybe the icon is set to 0 for some reason. 13, 20, 48. Looks like everything's normal here. Alright, sprite cursor, which is part of the sprite set. Subcursor. Which is... okay. Shouldn't have a mask. Alpha 1. His mask is sprite. Renderable, not dirty. Frame 32 by 32, that's correct. Huh? I'm confused. What am I doing wrong? Why is it not? X and Y are set. Yep. There's no way that X and Y are fucking with it, is it? I'm just gonna do this. Just to keep the offset to where it's defaulted. No, it's not. Alright. Okay, so sprite cursor. We can remove this. Alright. This dot doc icon index equals 0. And if I do this, we can do that. I'm just doing this so that later, when we have to tap. If icon index is equal to 0, return. What am I doing wrong? I feel like there's something super simple. Sprite.fillRect? I think fillRect is the correct term. Let's double check. FillRect XY width height color. X, Y, width, height, color. Why is color not showing up here? What? Fill rect. Oh, string in CSS format. Oh. Okay. Pink. Unless it wants me to, like, do CSS RGB. Fill rect is... Wait, sprite not fill rect. Oh! Sprite dot bitmap dot fill rect. Although... While I'm here... Let me see other uses of fill rect. Oh, there's a color manager? Alright, color manager dot crisis color. We'll just do that. I mean, this is enough of a crisis to use crisis color. Oh. It shows! So there's an issue with the actual BLT. What's wrong with the BLT function? I mean, this is perfectly fine, right? BLT. The source, and then X, Oh, I am dumb. I found the issue. That should have been 0, 0. I didn't need the offset. Oh. Sometimes you just, like, have that dumb issue. Like the you stupid. There we go. Alright. Default event. Alright, this will be the, check for a docking-ish clicking instead of a regular clicking. So let's go ahead and go to common events and use item error. Alright. That's all we're gonna do on a use item error. So we go to point and click. Item usage default event. I probably should also have a variable to say item use 1 and item use 2. Actually, this one is probably a... Alright, dock subcursor icon. Game cursor dot set item. Item. And over here... clear subcursor. Game cursor dot set item null whenever it's cleared. Actually, Alright. Game cursor dot set item. No. So now if we go to here. Mm-mm. Should probably put this to... Actually, we should probably do as doc set item. Yeah. And whenever you clear subcursor, it's this dot set item. No. Right. Cursor dot prototype dot set item. Function item. This dot item equals item. Yeah. And on sprite set cursor, we're gonna say sprite set cursor dot prototype set item this dot active dot set item. Mm-mm. On click. Well, actually, I think on click is actually a PNC thing. On click equals. Here we go. If this dot use item return. Sprite interactable prototype dot use item. So what this is going to do is if game cursor dot get item. Yeah, we have set item here. We need a get item as well. Alright. Let item equals game cursor dot get item. If item return false. Now over here, item inspect event. We're also going to set item inspect variable. And this will just be variable. Item usage. The item ID when triggering a click event. 0 if no item. Oh, wait a second. Hold on, what am I doing here? Maybe I should have something here. Actually, no, it wouldn't be in here. It would actually be in here. So when you... let's say you click the desk. It's the common event. Item used on object. Okay, this will determine what items are allowed to be used on object. So, item used on object. Okay. So we do have a situation with that. Item default event. Use item error. Alright, what we need is... item use... oh, item use is variable. Oh, we already compensated for it. Index. It's like, I need this thing. Oh, wait, I've already done this thing. Because I was smart. Let me open up a second instance. Can I? Split into group. Wait, cancel. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna close these. Okay. Let's go down here. If use item. If item. Okay, there's a lot of things that we're adding to these, but where are we initialing this at then? Okay, this is item. So let's scroll down to here. Subscene item. I think it's just subscene item, right? Alright. Alright. This dot item usages. And the things that I need for this. So this will show item used, common event. Alright. Sprite dot prototype dot item usage add item usage equals function common event item ID. Sometimes spelling function correct is also an important step to this. So this will be item usages dot add common event item ID Alright, and this is add item usage. So up here, item dot inventory to items dot each item this will be sprite dot add item usage common event and item ID. I dot common event ID. And this is I dot item used. My hands are cold for some reason. It's chilly. Alright, so common event ID. So what I'll need to do usage is equal to when you say common event, it's oh yeah, that's the game temp.reserve. And we're gonna put return true here regardless, but if item actually if not item return false, and then we could just leave the rest as return true. Just remove one nest. Usage is equal to this dot item usages dot I dot item ID does not equal to item dot item ID. Oh no, the first one that is equal to if usage then game temp dot reserve common event usage common event ID and return true. Otherwise, game temp dot reserve common event, and this will be Zatsu dot point and click dot item default event. Alright, I think we are like edging being done with the most of the functionalities. Oh, item dot each is not a function. What? Item inventories to each dot each. Wait, item dot in blah, blah, blah. This is on point and click 5 or 6. Oh, wait, what? Okay, 5 or 6 on point and click. What we got? Item. Inventory to items. Yep. JS array each. Oh, it's 4 each. I'm dumb. It's not each, it's 4 each. Jeez. Okay, that worked! Alright. Alright. One thing I will say is that after doing something like that, I think this actually just obsoletes the entire thing. I have room to, like, look that up, because I did save the old version of the script anyway, so I'm good with commenting that out. Wait, game cursor dot set item. No. Actually, I need a different way to, like, clear the PNC. Okay. Clear, if item okay. I think I'm gonna have to change the way I do it, so that instead of saying set subcursor icon, I just have to say set item. And when an item is set, there's the offset. Like it says set item. Oh, x equals 0. Oh, y is equal to 0. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do something like that. So I am going to... I think I'm gonna end it here. That's probably gonna meet... This is one of those things that I'm probably gonna have to, like, step away from the computer and think about. You know how you get one of those, moments? Let's see who is... Oh, pegging time? I guess it's pegging time. And I will see you fuckers later. Mwah. Also, Mwah.